You're snorkeling. You got your snorkels on. I picked her up thinking it would calm her down. I picked her up thinking it would calm her down, and instead she's sneezing and she's sneezing and snorkeling at me. Yeah. It took no time. I literally hit start stream and you started yelling. Yeah. Mommy can't do anything. Mommy can't do anything but snuggle you, or it's a big problem. Welcome to Snatcher. She's being so bratty. So I got this. Did I get this at Otakon? Yeah. And I've been wanting to play it since then, but with the schedule being a little crazy. October always messes I love October. October's my favorite month, but I feel like it always messes things up a little bit because I want to keep things on brand. So I just want to play like spooky games and spooky adjacent games in October, and doing anything outside of that feels like I'm betraying the month of my dreams. So I always put everything on hold, and then it kind of makes other games longer. Snatcher, more like sneezer, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we were snuggling in bed, like right before. I've been really useless today. I feel like after traveling, well, I mean, I jumped right back into regular work, and so I was really, really tired all week. And I was really tired. Hi. Okay, you want to leave? You're gonna start yelling at me though. I've been really, really tired. I'm still actually really tired. I feel like there's something in my brain. Oh my god. Immediately. Do you want to come back? I'm not gonna follow you to the bed. I have to stream. I promised the people Snatcher. Oh my god. She's so mad at me. Oh my god. You're so dramatic. Oh my god. Anyway, I feel like I have a hard time. There's something weird in my brain that has a hard time relaxing if I know I have something going on. Like, if I don't have 2 days in a row where I can be useless, I don't know, something in my brain messes up, and I have a bunch of stuff tomorrow because some of my friends are actually Tetris Yaro and Puyo Puyo Ojo invited me to their kid's birthday party, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll come by. And but I actually have plans with Moose parents tomorrow because I got them a special like dinner at a nice restaurant for Christmas, and I was bringing them to that tomorrow. And so I have like a bunch of social stuff. So I'm having a hard time shutting my brain off. And obviously I had D&D last night. So I'm just still really tired, and I was like, I have a bunch of things I should do. I have a bunch of chores and things I should do to be useful today. And instead I woke up at like 11:30. Instead I woke up at 11:30 and was like, I have Snatcher at 3 and I'm tired, so I'm not gonna do anything until then. So she may have been spoiled because I mean, she's always spoiled, but she may have been spoiled. Oh, I forgot my drink in the other room. I'll go get it. She'll yell at me though. I posted a picture in the Discord. I woke up and she was sitting on my neck, and I was like, okay, I see how the morning's gonna go. So I just snuggled with her for a couple hours. We watched YouTube and snuggled, and then I was like, okay, I need to go set up for Snatcher now. And she actually seemed like she was gonna be good. I should have known better. She's never good. But I got her all wrapped up in like my fuzzy blanket, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go play Snatcher. I'll see you after. Because I mean, I need to like, I feel like with my timing, I'm gonna need to, stop to have dinner. And so I was like, yeah, when I have dinner, we'll come and we'll snuggle again. And she looked like she was gonna fall back asleep, and I was like, nice. And then the second I hit start stream, she was like, ah! You need to start taking her on errands and work trips. I can only imagine what people would look at me like if I rolled in with my... Well, I already know what they look at me like, because she broke her way out of her carrier when I was driving her over to Moose parents. What was that, like 2 trips ago? She broke out of her carrier when I was driving to Moose parents. So I was sitting at an intersection, and a guy in a big truck pulled up next to me, and he looked over, and I just had syrup in my lap looking out the window at him, and he looked at me like, what the? I am a crazy cat lady. Let me get my drink. I totally forgot it in the other room. I was too focused on trying to make sure I didn't disrupt her at all, and then she freaked out anyway. Yeah, is your life so hard? Do you have the hardest life? Does mommy never snuggle you for hours on end? Does mommy not bow to your every whim? I know, yeah. Oh, she's gonna be so pissed. I forgot my drink. I forgot my drink next to my bed. And so I walked in there to get it. And she came running in like, I did it! She came running in like, I got her! I tricked mommy into going back to the bed! And I just took the drink and left. And she looked so pissed. I'm gonna suffer for that one later. Yeah, your life is so hard. So hard. You monster. Yeah. The real game is trying to get the game started. Trying to get stream set up and the game started. Without my cat knocking me out or calling in a hit on me. Alright, there we go. There we go. I think we're okay now. God. So let's start our cyberpunk adventure, Snatcher. So who does Konami still own the copyright to Snatcher? I think I'm just so I had to jump through a lot of hoops. I had to jump through a lot of hoops and I had to I was kind of secretly hunting for Snatcher for a while. I didn't want to make a big deal of it because I didn't want to be like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like if I put like a really rare game out into the ether, like someone will do something foolish. So I try to keep the list that I share for games that I'm hunting, like the ones that tend to be like just under the 3-figure mark in case. But yeah, I was on some kind of stealth mission to find Snatcher for a while. But I had to jump through a lot of hoops to find it, and it took me a really long time to find. And even then, it's a disc-only copy, but I was like, that's fine. Like, I got a very good price, so I was like, I'll take disc-only so that I can at least play it. I'm fine with that. But, like, the degree to, like, how difficult it was to find versus the general, demand that seems to be out there, I'm like confused why it hasn't been re-released in some sort of I mean, now that I'm playing it, it's gonna get an HD version tomorrow. But do we know who owns so Konami still owns Snatcher. Okay. And they own Police Knots. That's next on my list. A VO rights thing. That's interesting. So I actually don't know anything about Snatcher. I'm trying to go in as blind as possible. I just know that everyone was memeing on me about it because of Kojimbo. But I wanted to try to go in with a pure heart. I wonder if they're afraid the Blade Runner people. Oh, is it super Blade Runner-esque? I feel like that is something Kojima would like. It's your first time streaming on Sega CD hardware. I guess it is. I was trying to think. No, because I did Sonic CD in the Origins collection, I think. So yeah, I guess it is. Oh, you said that. That's how tired I am. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get Snatcher HD now, because every time I freaking play a game or jump through a hoop to play a game, it immediately gets re-released. See me unbricking my Wii U. See me buying sketchy hardware online and unbricking my Wii U so I could play Xenoblade X. Only for it to finally get the Switch release months later. Such is my curse. Oh, options? Device, joypad, steer, gun adjust. We got guns in this game? Why do I have to adjust it? It's Cyberpunk in the 90s and it's Kojima, so signs point to likely. PCE CD version of Snatcher is on the TurboGrafx Mini, but only in Japanese. Huh. I do remember it was on TurboGrafx, but yeah, it was... Oh, yeah, because I think I started it up, right? And I was like, this is all in Japanese. I'm dangerously close to getting the TurboGrafx adapter for my analog pocket. I've been hovering over the buy button, and I'm just like, no, don't do it. I just know in a moment of weakness, a moment of weakness in the next like 48 hours, I'm gonna hit go. I'm just like, fine. I know what I am. Xenoblade X on the Wii U was pretty good. Yeah, I've always really wanted to play it. I started it when it first came out, but it came out when I was still like knee deep, knuckles deep in my game job. And I really didn't play as many games then, because when I would try to play games, I would just get like really weird. I would like fire up a game I was really excited to play, and I would be like, why did they choose the kerning on this font? And I was like, it was so unenjoyable. Now I'm like far enough removed that I can enjoy games again, which is nice. But I was so excited for Xenoblade X. I cried when it was revealed, and then when I tried to play it, I was like too, I don't know, I was too in my like developer mindset, and I couldn't enjoy. So I I never wound up like getting very far. I think I got like 8 hours into it, which is not that long for that game, because it was mostly just me running around. But then I always wanted to play it, and then when I tried to fire up my Wii U to actually play it, like probably about a year ago, my Wii U was bricked. And so I jumped through a million hoops to unbrick it so that I could play Xenoblade X. And I only unbricked it like a few months ago. And then I unbricked it like shortly before they announced the Switch make, and I was like, damn it, again. So at this point, I feel like it's my duty to play games that other people want to play so that I can manifest a re-release. Let's see. Oh! The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. Yeah, she's pissed. This game employs RSS Roland soundspace in some parts. Do you mean Ronard? Ronard soundspace? Story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives. Wait, that's dope.
June 6,
Moscow, June 6, 1996.
Destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere.
Are those oh, those are like gloves in those. Like those machines where you put your hands through the rubber gloves. Like did you guys see the movie Life? It had that, and then one of those gloves tears, and it's so stressful.
The catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century?
A molecule of some kind? 50 years later.
Mankind faces its greatest crisis.
Neo Kobe times. Robot found in wreckage. Oh, did they just take the newspaper from behind it and make it into English so they could slide it over? That's so cool. That they left the original in. Terminator ass.
As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Snatchers. Also, let me know if the volume's okay. Woo! Yeah, I I might just slam a restart because I didn't even... The volume didn't kick in for me. I don't know if it was... I think I need to adjust my stuff a little bit. We're gonna rewatch the intro with the volume appropriate. We have to snatch Max. Snatcher mentioned. Mew. That's such a cool little intro. Yeah, I just started. I got delayed at the beginning. I got delayed at the beginning because my cat was freaking out. Not that she's stopped. She's just moved locations, so she's harder to hear. This is draw blast or cancel, select, and shoot. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get a Snatcher re-release mention, like, announcement in 2 days or something now that I'm playing it. It's my role in life to manifest. I haven't manifested, Metroid Prime 2 and 3 yet, though. I thought that was gonna get- I thought for sure those were gonna get announced as soon as I started playing Metroid Prime 2. But I did manifest Metroid Prime 4.
June 6th, 1996.
There we go.
A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility.
Is that volume better? Let me know.
Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace.
Whoa.
Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe.
The catastrophe.
But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill.
So we don't know where they came
Steal their
from?
victims' bodies in order to take their place. These mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Yeah, Kojima loved Blade Runner. So we don't know where these robots came from. They just showed up after this huge biological catastrophe. Neo Kobe City 2047. I love that he always has the actor role. Metal Gear! Random module? There's Metal Gear in this game? Slayton. Those guys sword fighting? Who's that? Jeremy Blousty? It's Jeff's best friend. Does Kojima know that? I'm still not over the way he looked.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our past. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
So they don't have their memories?
Estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Jeremy translated MG as one sentence. Yeah, I know. Are you telling me or are you telling chat? I was gonna say. I know Jeremy Blaustein is. I'm a Silent Hill 2. Like, Silent Hill 2 is my blood. I am the bone of my Silent Hill 2. Snatch! Welcome to Junker headquarters. May I help you? Know this stuff? I'm just stating. Thank you for the lore, for providing the lore. I think I might have known about Symphony of the Night, but yeah, Silent Hill 2 is where I know Jeremy Bloster from. Welcome to Junker headquarters. May I help you? Oh! So it's like a Phoenix Wright-esque, like, investigation game? What do I look at? Oh my god, I can look at so many things! Hey, pretty lady. She's a beautiful oriental woman. Anyway. It's just a Junker recruiting ad. It's one of those pod-type recession units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. There's some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. Looks like a security camera. I wonder what so I'm looking at stuff, but investigate, maybe I'll like dig into it more. Looks like it leads into the inside of the headquarters. This seems to be Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. I investigate the lady. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. Was I have to get my hands on her. Looks like it. So it's just like more details on each thing. Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. What organization are you with, sir? Shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. Specially designed to withstand an attack by snatchers. Looks like they're monitoring the offices. It's locked. It looks like the only switch for it is in the operator's pod. There's nobody around but the operator. I'm sorry, may I have your name, please? Okay, fine. Yeah, I need to reach the beautiful woman. I'm afraid only Junker personnel are allowed inside headquarters. Oh, now I can talk to her. Oh well, let's try talking to that young woman over there. She's very beautiful.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
I like your shirt. I could look at her. It's too bad I can't get in there. Gillian, please. Japanese undercover neurokinetic elimination ranger. Oh, that's cool. That's what a junker is. Not even a tank could break through this. I know it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from snatchers, and me, apparently. What, snatchers even attack up here? Yes, it's happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. No, he said him and his wife were separated. Said they separated. He can break into this tank reinforced pod to make out with this hot young woman if he wants to. I must look really uptight. Maybe I'd better stop wandering around. The chief always monitors the feed from that camera. Oh no, the chief is gonna know too much. I must. Oh. Well, how do you like it? I bet you'd like to see The Office, right? I keep talking. Oh, can I just like look at it? You're really very pretty. Thank you. She was like, please go away. So I can talk or I can ask? Ask what? About Junkers? About Neokobe? About her? Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. C? Let me tell you about myself first. Jesus. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. Gillian tried to smash the glass to get in. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Oh, I meant to ask about the other thing, but it's okay. I've been assigned to Junker operations effective today. You just told me that, Gillian. She hates me. Good for her. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Okay, so let me enter the pod.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
She hates me. Where shall I show you first? Gotta room of your own. Let's go. Oh, what should I do? The chief's office sounds like really important, but I'll probably be looking at all of them, right? Maybe I'll do the chief's office last. Give me the tour.
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
Shit.
The chief?
Yes, our big boss here at Junker headquarters.
Big boss!
That's his office right over there. Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Very little to base a good relationship on, he says, like, looking over at Mika really expectantly. Can I look at Mika? Look at the chief. So he's the chief of Junker Operations, eh? Just as I imagine him. Did you say something? I didn't say shit. Let me look outside. The nice night view of Neo Kobe. Too bad there are snatchers lurking out there. Neo Kobe at night. Great view, don't you think? Seed. I'm no snatcher. Whoa. I didn't just take off his clothes. So this is his taste in art, huh? Don't touch that picture. It's very special to me. Oh, shit. It's an ultra-high resolution display panel capable of playing back holograms as well. It's an air cushion type sofa. It's the latest in robot sofas employing chaos system technology. Oh, what couldn't I... Oh, it's the window I can't investigate. Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. Picture of a vase, eh? What a funny design. Hey, that picture's very special to him. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. Hey, Mika. Ask about Mika. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answered directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh, really? That's my design, by the way. Ooh, foot in the old mouth. Chief, your taste is right out of the dark ages. Yeah, GG's. A junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the junker force is to eliminate bioroid snatchers. 2. A junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a snatcher. Oh. Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. In order to carry out one, a junker is allowed to use a blaster and a navigator and a turbocycle. A turbocycle! Those are the 5 rules. A junker's job is to figure out who the snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Oh, they've added more stuff at the bottom. A junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, and then there's Mika. Gibson and you are our runners, and just the 5 of us. Is Gibson like a William Gibson reference, I'm assuming? Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Kish.
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
I can look at my possessions. Navigators. It's a robot designed to assist junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor setup, too. Huh. Possessions. So I can look at my stuff. This card gives me all the special rights of a junker. I'll be carrying this as my ID from here on out. See, that card is very important. Take great care not to lose it. Kish. This is the cash they gave me for expenses. Having to carry cash around is so inconvenient. Oh, I'm so sorry somebody gave you free money. It's an ID card with a special IC chip built in. All of my personal data is recorded on this card. It's cold, hard cash. Cash. This should be plenty to get the job done with. Can I just show him my ID card? That's proof that you're a junker. Take good care. He's like, yeah, cool. Let me show him his own cash. Check this out. Here's some funds for expenses. Don't waste. He's like, get out of my sight. Where would you like to go next? Alright, so we already went to the chief's office. I'll go down the list, I guess. This is engine. What is going on in the background there? What is happening back there? This is engineering. All the junkers. Wait. All the junkers, that is the runners. Equipment is made here. What? Am I a runner or am I a junker? Anyway. It doesn't sound like Harry's around at the moment. Who's Harry? I want to look at this poster. Mika's face! You're truly beautiful, Mika! Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. She's like, fucking stop talking to me. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Ask about Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? We call the robots navigators. His wife was killed by a snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. Yo, Mika, check this out. That's your expense money, so you can use it while you're on an investigation. Yo, Mika, check this out. It's probably not a good idea to show that to people too. She's like, please. Stop. Detective's room. This is a detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. Am I running for a blade, perhaps? You'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Oh, so he's Gibson. Mika. Yes! What do you want? I can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. If I'd said
across the ass.
it might sound crazy, but Gillian, you're married, aren't you? We're separated. Maple get fired for sexual harassment street. I just wanted to know how pretty she is. She's just real pretty. A lot of information flows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. Jordan, like, the country? Near desk. This is an antique desk. Jean's really into antiques. Our desk. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. So I'll be too busy chasing Mika around. This place is really different from other detectives' offices. Oh, I can ask about... Haven't we already asked about Harry? Oh. He's quite brilliant. He's won 3 Nobel Prizes and the Fields Prize, too. Jean's navigator is called Little John. I wonder what kind of navigator you'll get. He's apparently out on an investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. And then Katrina, that's his daughter, right? She's Jean's only child. She turned 18 this year. Good. Hey, Mika. Check this out. A lot of places around here won't take plastic. Cash is king in Neokome. You know what else is king in Neokome? These nuts. Hey, Mika. She's like, I swear to God. Where would you like to go next? Let's see. Computer room? This is Junker Headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Oh, nice. You're definitely laying it on too thick, don't you think? He was gonna flash it as a joke and get fucking shot at some point. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. Number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. Hey Mika. Check this out. About computer, how to use. Oh. Mr. Seed is cooked. This is our host computer. A model RM1013. We call it Jordan. Oh, okay, that's what she was talking about. I thought she meant the country. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. First, put your Junker card in this slot. Once it's confirmed you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Okay. Oh, I can use Jordan now. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. What? Has this thing got a personality? Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least let me in. Load ID file? Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. Input first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Who is John Konami? Or you can search with just a first name. For example, John. Can we type Kojima? Yes. Hideo Kojima. Birthday 8/24/1963. Zodiac sign Virgo. Blood type. Personality. Third generation family man. Nickname Ojama. Favorite game Zabika. Message. Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you all enjoy it a lot. What if I do... No matching names. What? Oops. Mika Slayton. Administrative assistant, Junker Agency, age 23, height 167 centimeters, weight 55 kilograms, blood type A+. Marital. That is the most insane spelling of marital. Marital status. Single. Nice. Graduated from Kobe City University with dual major in criminal psychology and municipal data management. Worked at Kobe Crime Research Lab before moving to Junker Agency. Handled numerous unusual cases at the lab and solved them by using the dangerous technique of attaining complete simpatico with the criminals. But psychological stress from the job led her to resign. Recommendation from Junker Chief led to her joining the agency. There was Gibson and Harry were the other two guys that we're gonna be, like, dealing with. Jean Jack Gibson. Runner. Junker Agency. Age 55. Height 185 centimeters. Weight 78 kilograms. Blood type O positive. Family, wife Alice, parentheses, deceased, daughter Katrina, age 18, officer in Police Science Division since 2015. Wife killed by Snatcher in Bioroid Panic of 2046. Requests and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. I wonder if I can look up his wife. His waifu. Alice Gibson, housewife, deceased. Age at time of death, 40. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Blood type B negative. Husband, Jean Jack. Age 55. Daughter, Katrina, age 18. Killed January 7th, 2046 by his Snatcher during the Bioroid Panic of the same year. Databases stream now. I just want to see all the people. I just want to see. Katrina Gibson. Only daughter of Jean Jack Gibson, won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Is that going to be of concern later? What is privacy? Yeah, I want all the lore. Harry Benson. Engineer Junker Agency. Martial status, single. Background, originally member of government science team to combat snatchers before its combination with police agency to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe, Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Whoa. Gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributes to ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. Sheesh! I don't think... Wait, do I know my wife's name? What's my name? Seed? What? What? A minimum class 7 ID is necessary to open this data gate. What can't I get at this data? I can't get my own data? Because it's too... What am I? Who am I? Load fact file. Jordan fact file. Please select a category you wish to search. Oh god, we're gonna be here for the next 30 hours. Buckle in, boys. History, the catastrophe. Catastrophe, comma, the. On June 6, 1996, a mysterious explosion destroyed the Chernaton research facility near Moscow. The explosion released a biological weapon called Lucifer Alpha. Yeah, that's definitely a biological weapon you want to be making. Which had been under development by the old Soviet regime into the atmosphere, creating the greatest biohazard in history. Within 1 week, the bacteria spread throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, killing 80% of the population there. 6 months later, Lucifer Alpha suddenly mutated into a non-lethal form. Northern Eurasia, now an unpopulated wasteland, was designated and remains a United Nations neutral zone to prevent unauthorized exploitation. Since the disaster, which has become known simply as the catastrophe, hundreds of research papers have been published purporting to reveal its causes, but the real reason behind it remains unknown. Huh, so nobody knows why it exploded. Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot that history had more stuff. World War III. World War III, 2010 to 2011. That was pretty short, actually. On August 8th, 2010, 14 years after the catastrophe, war broke out over possession of northern Eurasia, left uninhabited by the disaster. Conservative Soviet leaders who managed to survive the catastrophe received military support from China and launched an invasion of the region. Nevertheless, Western economic sanctions forced the Chinese to withdraw this support, leading to victory for Western forces. Ending just 6 months after it began, this conflict has become known as the Half-Year War. Maple figures out the game's whole conspiracy from all this in just the first 30 minutes of gameplay after she leaves the database. Her mind. Siberian neutral zone. Left uninhabited by the catastrophe, the United Nations has controlled the bulk of Siberian territory for the past 50 years, prohibiting any outside interference. After effects of Lucifer Alpha contamination are expected to prevent any plant or animal life from flourishing there for the next 50 years. In order to prevent recurrence of something like World War III, the United Nations has set up extensive monitoring stations on the borders of the region. So it's just like no one's allowed to own this. Nuclear elimination. Elimination of nuclear weapons. Beginning with the INF, Intermediate Nuclear Forces Treaty in 1987, strategic and theater nuclear weapons were steadily reduced. The threat of nuclear war was further reduced by the IAEA, International Atomic Energy Agency, implementation of its military use nuclear material manufacturing cessation accord, which enforced the disposal of all military use nuclear material at the beginning of this century. Okay, so like nukes aren't a thing anymore, I guess. Witch hunt. Witch hunt, aka bioroid hunts, a social phenomenon caused by the Snatcher problem, a form of group violence involving the lynching of numerous innocent individuals who are believed to be bioroid snatchers in reality. In general, individuals of lower social standing were the targets of the attacks, named after the medieval witch hunts which took place in Salem, Massachusetts, USA, RIP, due to the similarity of the two occurrences. The phenomenon underscored the North-South rift of modern society, a form of revulsion at the growing poverty problem. North-South rift of modern form of revulsion. Huh? Well-to-do groups from the north attacked slum dwellers in the southern regions, resulting in great loss of life to individuals who had no connection to the Snatcher menace. The problem died out when it became clear Snatchers only targeted individuals of high social standing. Get fucked. I've never... Well, I have been to Salem, Massachusetts on like kind of history type trips. But I haven't been there recently. I haven't gone in the past few years. Or even the past like 5 years, I'd say. But every time I try to look into going, it seems really stressful to go to. It seems like it's like really hip now, and so it's really hard to find parking and like. I'd like to go back for like the history stuff, but. I feel like it would just be, I don't know, a pain in the butt. There's some interesting people who live there, though. The guy... one of the guys who got, like, wrongfully convicted... one of the Paradise Lost guys. Basically the D&D playing heavy metal kids who got convicted of, like, murdering people. I think it was in the Midwest that happened. I think he lives in Salem now, and he does like a bunch of stuff in Salem. Which is like the whole case against him was like that he's a Satanist, so I think it's funny that he lives in Witchville now. I'm like, wow. He's leaning into it. He's like, you all thought I was a Satanist. Check this out. Did I? Okay, I read all of that. I don't think there's anything more. Probably intentional, yeah, it 100% is. I feel like I don't know anything about Salem anymore. Because every time I look it up, it just seems like way hipper than I remember, and I don't know what to do with that. Oh my god! Junker, full organizational name. Japanese undercover neurokinetic elimination rangers. Junker agency history. April 2047, National Police Agency forms special team to deal with Snatcher problem. May 2047. Government intelligence agencies establish investigative science team to research Snatcher activities and devise solutions. August 2047. Police and government organizations are formally combined into new agency called Junker. New group is organizationally overseen by the government intelligence agencies. Junker agency organizations, staff classifications, chief or head, engineer, operator, runner, investigator, and navigator support robot. What's an why is operator in all caps? Related group. Junk team. Engineers responsible for development and maintenance of all Junker support equipment. Operator is responsible for management of data transmitted from the field by navigators, as well as day-to-day operation of HQ facilities. Is Mika an operator? Chief is in charge of judgment of overall situation and assignment of duties to runners. Runners are responsible for carrying out actual investigations of Snatcher activities with the assistance of navigator robots. It's posted exceptionally dangerous. Junk Team is responsible for cleanup and data gathering at sites where runners have dispatched Snatchers. Junker staff as of December 2047. Benson Cunningham, Chief. Oh, Benson? Okay, hold on. I'll remember your name. Jean Jack Gibson, runner. Harry Benson, engineer. Wait, are they related? Mika Slayton, operator. Okay, she is an operator. Gillian Seed, runner, newly assigned. Lewis Gilmore, runner. Okay, hold on. We have to write this down. Hold on. So there was Benson. I see Lewis. Sergio. David Johnson. Schultz. Descartes. Oh, nice. David Johnson retired instead of being killed like everybody else. Is it Junker as in Junker, or is it the German pronunciation like Junkers? I don't know. Junkers? I don't know. Was that all in history? Oh no, that was in concerning Junkers. Junker headquarters layout. Front hallway, agency chief's office, engineering room, shooting range, Junker's eye practice system, detective's room, computer room, AI computer Jordan, turbocycle parking lot. We got a parking lot. Junker office's address, Konami Omni Building, 150th floor. MT 732, Port Island, Central Road, Neo Kobe. I wonder if that's a real... video phone number. Should probably write that down for later. Junker bylaws. Junker 5 bylaws. A Junker's actions are covered by the following 5 bylaws. Purpose of the Junker agency is to eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. A Junker, even in the course... Oh, wait. I read these earlier. Accordance with Civil Code 18, Section 12, Snatchers and protection of citizens' rights. In the absence of irrefutable evidence that a subject is a Snatcher, no subject may be physically investigated or restrained. Support civilian bounty hunters. Mika's just standing there like, what have I done? I let him into the computer. Scanning warrant. In accordance with Civil Code 18, Section 12, Snatchers and the protection of citizens' rights, civilians have the right to deny Junkers permission to directly analyze, scan their physical person. Direct scanning of a subject is permitted only by issuance of a scanning warrant by the appropriate court. As such, use of navigator sensors or other instruments to scan a suspect is strictly prohibited unless the attending officer, parentheses runner, is in possession of such a warrant. Yeah, he needs all of this lore for his Snatcher lore stream. 1 second. Am I stuck? Hold on. Benson. There's 2 Bensons, actually. We'll see which one pops up. Benson Cunningham. Chief. Junker Agency. Lead Special Anti-Snatcher Force. Foxhound? Before... Wait, what? Lead Special Anti-Snatcher Force Foxhound. Before being named Junker Chief. Also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound Special Force in 20s. Participated in 2033 Wellington Olympics in judo. He's a judo guy. Somebody got Lewis. Louis Gilmore, KIA 1013-2047. Honored as the first junker to die in the line of duty. Killed while attempting to question unidentified Asian male believed to be a snatcher. Then Sergio. Oops. Sergio. Sergio Grazio. KIA 1019-2047. Grazio was found dead at the Neokobe seed garden. Seed garden? Like Gillian seed? Anyway, with a small sapling stuffed down his throat. Jesus. Although Grazio was pronounced DOA, the tree was saved. Well, thank God for that. David. Oops. David. David Johnson, retired 10/19/2047. Johnson, along with Sergio Grazio, was investigating reports of Snatcher activity at the Neokobe seed garden. Grazio was killed, but Johnson escaped with a serious wound. He is currently diagnosed as a vegetable with no chance of recovery. Okay, so he didn't, like, really retire? Oh my god. And then Schultz is the last one. Schultz Descartes. 10/22/2047. These all happen pretty close together. Like, October 2047 was not a good month for Snatcher, or for junker runners. Descartes and an entire family were murdered in a bloody massacre at their home in what appeared to be revenge after Descartes eliminated a Snatcher the day before. Good grief. Alright, back to the facts file. So we did scanning permit. We did this, right? Oh yeah, we can't scan people without their... We can't scan people without a warrant. Personal identification card designed exclusively for junkers, containing an integrated IC chip upon which is stored crucial personal information about the holder, such as their DNA pattern. Uh-oh. Heavy-duty trench coat designed for runners, constructed with alamid fiber fabrics and Flexion armor components. The use of two forms of alamid fibers, heat-resistant forms capable of withstanding 800 Celsius and penetration-resistant forms capable of supporting 50 kilograms over a 0.1 millimeter area, make the coat's extreme durability possible. Flexion armor installed around vital organ areas helps protect the wearer against physical blows or external pressure. Use of these materials makes manufacture to exact specification of wear necessary. Constructed with shape-retaining polymers, ceramics, and flexible plastics, the buckle contains a high-voltage shock generator to stun adversaries in emergency situations. Whoa. Artificial skin spray. Developed with protein engineering biochemical technologies, this spray, when applied to exposed skin, provides high levels of protection, including resistance to heat and physical blows. While oxygen transfer can take place, sweat and other waste matter cannot be expelled, limiting continuous usage of the spray to 24 hours. So it just, like, makes you super heat resistant and, resistant to injury, I guess? Junker's blood. Runners have adopted the following 2 blood transfusion techniques for lowering the risk of death due to injuries suffered in the line of duty. Artificial blood exchange. Artificial blood is supplied to an injured runner while their natural blood is withdrawn and then duplicated through biogenetic culturing techniques. When sufficient quantities of their natural blood are available, the 2 types are swapped once again. While artificial blood can be produced in unlimited quantities, making it useful in cases of massive blood loss, its ion structure places strain on the recipient's organs, making prolonged use inadvisable. Oh, okay, so it's like a temporary blood swap while they duplicate the real blood, and then when they have a ton of the real blood, they're like, okay, you can have your real blood back. And if you lose your real blood, we have a bunch more you can use. Self-donation, personal blood bank. Runners collect their own blood through regular donation. This blood is mixed with a nutrient solution, concentrated and stored at minus 42 Celsius. In an emergency, the blood is flash thawed and returned to its owner. Junker's Rush. Type of chewing gum supplied to junkers with adrenaline crystals incorporated into the gum base. Its use in World War III as an emergency adrenaline supplier gained widespread attention. Use of the gum allows a junker in an emergency situation to temporarily boost their reflexes, accuracy, and strength. Extended, continuous use creates extreme depression and fatigue. Its effects are similar to the burst of superhuman power occasionally observed in persons caught in extreme circumstances, such as fires and other accidents. A personal support robot designed to assist a junker with their investigation. Navigators are programmed with the needs of their actual users in mind. For example, runners who suffer from tension relatively easily are given navigators programmed to help calm them down, etc. Navigators are equipped with a variety of sensors. Is Syrup my navigator? To aid in the detection of possible danger. In addition, these sensors can be used to perform direct physical scanning of suspected snatchers if a scanning warrant has been issued. Navigators are programmed to ignore orders to scan suspects if a warrant has not been granted. Turbocycle. A land-air vehicle used by junkers. 3 wheels are available for ground travel. Wheels are retracted during jet-powered hover or full flight mode. Vehicle's onboard computer is linked to city's traffic network, permitting completely automatic operation. Manual operation also available. Onboard computer assists driver during manual operation depending on their flight/driving abilities. Automatic computer takeover feature installed to help prevent accidents and emergency situations. My blaster. The only firearm capable of eliminating snatchers. Carbon polymer/ceramic construction offers very lightweight and almost complete resistance to heat, resulting in near perfect shape retention. Grip and trigger shape are ergonomically designed from cast of user's hand to maximize comfort and accuracy. Neural feedback circuitry adjusts weapon to user's capabilities, allowing nearly unlimited improvement in marksmanship skills. Whoa. Concerning snatchers, how much stuff is there? Okay. Insectors, spider-shaped probe/security robots used by snatchers. Thread-like sensor apparatus deployed from rear of robot triggers needle gun attack if touched or approached. Microjet powered, known to jump. Yabba. Specimens recovered for study by junk team invariably self-destruct, preventing further analysis. Distinguishing features. Snatcher characteristics. Snatchers operate almost exclusively at night and during the winter months, so they don't like heat, I guess? Snatchers only snatch VIPs. Their ultimate goal appears not to be the snatch itself, but some secondary effect of it. Yeah, they want to, like, control things. So they gotta be important and, like, high-ranking in society. Snatchers' targets are restricted by their physical size. While they can adjust the size of their major body areas, these adjustments are limited. As such, their victims are exclusively persons of 150 to 180 centimeters in height. This makes snatching of children, the elderly, etc. impossible. Okay. So they do have limitations on who they can become. I was gonna say, I prefer the winter too. Snatcher weapons. A mouth-firing laser cannon. Weak point. Thin slit portions of their skull armor which make head size adjustments possible. Snatcher history. December 22nd, 2044. First contact. A Bioroid's remains are recovered from the wreckage of SRS Flight 4003, which crashed in the Rocco Mountain Range. February 18th, 2045. A Snatcher, which had killed and replaced parentheses, snatched, the mayor of Neo Kobe, B. O'Connor, hold on, I'm gonna write that down. Is captured, but self-destructs during transport. In December, Neo Kobe is thrown into a panic over the problem. The witch hunts take place as people try to uncover and destroy imagined snatchers. November 3rd, 2047, a well-known KBC newscaster is revealed to be a snatcher and terminated. The remains self-destruct, preventing further analysis. November 15th, 2047. The leader of a prominent revolutionary religious group is determined to be a snatcher. During pursuit, the snatcher's car crashes, destroying it in the resulting fire. November 20th, 2047. The former president of a biotechnology firm is uncovered as a snatcher and terminated. During transport, the remains are stolen. Stolen? By who? Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter program. In order to elicit civilian support in the effort to combat snatchers, the government instituted the following reward program. All eligible voters of Neo Kobe were given the right to register as bounty hunters. Registration involves a few simple tests and procedures: firearm license, psychological profile, junker test, etc. Actual rewards for snatcher termination depend on individual circumstances. Government also provides numerous insurance benefits for those injured or killed while attempting to terminate a snatcher. Neo Kobe. Neo Kobe data. Neo Kobe city statistics: 5.83 million. 30% Japanese, 24% Chinese, 10% American, 5% West European, 11% East European, 5% Hispanic, 5% Jewish, 3% Philippines, 7% other. Unregistered population 1.2 million. Total area undetermined. Development of the city. Construction to link major man-made islands of the inland sea begins near the end of the 20th century. Plan to link the 5 major blocks into one large metropolis, Neo Kobe, is promoted in early 21st century. Plan is completed 10 years later in conjunction with Kobe Expo. City launched as a major new hub for Asia and experiences heavy immigration. By 2045, city becomes known as Neo Crowbar due to its infamy as the city with the world's highest crime rate. Neo Crowbar. Kobe Bridge. Kobe Bridge, complete quarantine of Neo Kobe, is launched on December 1st, 2047. As a method of preventing the spread of the Snatcher menace, all land, sea, and air links to the city, except for Kobe Bridge, are cut and patrolled by the military. Passage over Kobe Bridge requires a government-issued pass and numerous thorough checks. So wait, can people not get in here? Sorry. So we're quarantined in here. But are we, is this a, I'm trapped in here with you, or are we, I can't tell whether we're keeping them out or keeping them in. A linear motor train utilizing superconducting magnets for propulsion. The system was the backbone of transport in Neo Kobe for 30 years after the war, but was scrapped due to the spread of slums in the south and the introduction of automatic traffic control via central computer. The original plan was for trains to travel in near vacuum tunnels to reduce air resistance to almost zero, but high costs and the weak foundations of the reclaimed land in the city prevented realization. The abandoned tunnels of the system still exist. Demolition efforts have been hampered by property ownership disputes and the weak foundations. Wait. Did I click on the wrong thing? Hold on, sorry. Oh, I clicked on concerning transportation when I wasn't done with Neo Kobe. That's why I got confused. Alpha 1, the mother computer system which unifies and oversees administration of Neo Kobe. Developed via sophisticated networking of hundreds of separate systems in the city, a high-speed neurocomputer capable of mimicking human thought and reasoning patterns. Maintains extensive files on all individuals, corporations, and groups within the city. Also manages the day-to-day operations of the city's financial distribution and transport systems. This sounds dangerous. Alpha 1 program maintenance is coordinated by Konami Software's Project Development Division, Subgroup 48. That's definitely who I want monitoring the, monitoring this thing. I feel like the video phone is gonna pop up and I'm gonna come back here and try to look up all these numbers. Snow 9. A crystalline form of pollen created using genetic manipulation techniques. Developed for military use, it disrupts nearly all radio transmissions. It is poisonous to humans. In large quantities, it can cause symptoms similar to respiratory arrest, while even small quantities cause allergy-like symptoms such as sneezing and runny noses. Larger than ordinary pollen, the crystals are visible to the naked eye and appear similar to snow, hence the name. The pollen creates environmental problems as well, and vegetation producing it was destroyed in large quantities after the war to avoid them. Nevertheless, it is re-emerging in tropical regions as well as those subtropical regions where water supplies are plentiful, such as near rivers. At present, the only known area affected in Neo-Kobe is in the vicinity of the Ina River. As the pollen appeared in Neo-Kobe only after the first presence of snatchers was confirmed, the relationship between the two is currently under careful investigation. Huh. A mysterious disease which originated in France around 2035. The first patient in Neo-Kobe was recorded in the summer of 2040. At present, between 50,000 and 100,000 residents of Neo-Kobe are believed infected. STBO victims develop fever, joint and muscle pain, diarrhea, lymph node inflammation, tremors, and pneumonia, with over 60% dying from the disease. Transmission is via bodily fluids such as blood, saliva, and semen, and generally spread by sexual contact or hypodermic needles, particularly when unsterilized ones are used for the injection of illegal drugs. Similarities to the disease AIDS, which emerged some 55 years ago, led researchers to believe at one time that STBO was a mutated form of the AIDS virus. But the two have since been shown to be unrelated. There is still no treatment or cure. Public discomfort about the disease and concerns about whether others close to them are carriers has noticeably increased the level of suspicion in the general population and significantly harmed interpersonal communication. In many ways, this trend has made detection of snatchers more difficult. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Liquid Sky. A recently developed new type of hallucinogen derived from alkaloids. Usage is via injection, either under the skin or directly into a vein. The drug directly stimulates the user's nervous and limbic system, creating a strong sense of excitement, as well as hallucinations. Additional effects include lowering the user's sensitivity to feelings of worry, doubt, or fear. The drug soared in popularity among young people during the late 2040s. I wonder why. Regular use causes changes in brain tissue synapses, which can result in impaired nervous function if use is prolonged. I prefer Solid Sky. The underground market in Neo-Kobe. Vast numbers of products, both legal and illegal, are available at cut-rate prices. Chinese immigrants with excellent business and marketing skills contributed greatly to the market's growth during its early years. Some experts believe its size now exceeds that of the regular marketplace. The market had mainly served to meet the needs of immigrants from the mainland and illegal aliens, but the wide variety of merchandise and low prices now attract many regular customers from the general population, severely hurting the businesses of traditional merchants. The largest organization in Neo-Kobe in the market is the so-called Plato's Cavern area. And then transportation. So I already looked at the tube liner. This is the motor train with almost no air resistance, but the land was like not great, so they couldn't really do it. Automatic traffic system. I will hydrate, thank you. A system which maintains the entire transportation network of Neo Kobe, including land, air, and water routes via direct computer control of traffic flow by the Alpha 1 mother computer system. In particular, the system's ASV, automatic safe vehicle routines, work to prevent traffic accidents and congestion. They have boosted the efficiency of ground transport, in particular to levels not dreamed of in the 20th century. The system has eliminated the need for public transportation. And the black taxi. A term referring to illegal manned taxis. The word taxi usually refers to government-operated, computer-controlled unmanned vehicles. However, such taxis requiring personal identification aboard only operate in areas designed as municipal data administration districts. They generate records of where customers board and get out, thus making their use impossible or impractical for many immigrants and illegal aliens. On the other hand, black taxis require no identification and will go anywhere, making them extremely popular. As such, government officials have decided that the black taxis, though illegal, have formed such a sophisticated organization throughout the city that they cannot be ignored any longer, and plans are being studied which would legalize their operation. Culture science. Whoa! Space development. Plans were made in the late 20th century to develop space resources for the betterment of mankind. But global warming, the catastrophe, and other factors which harm the environment speeded this trend significantly. The construction of the U.S. space station Freedom, of course we named our space station Freedom, as well as the development of successful fusion-based propulsion represented enormous steps towards this effort. At present, a helium-3 mine to provide fuel for fusion rockets is under development on the moon. In addition, the new Promised Land project to create permanent colonies on Mars is in advanced stages. That's cool. Mars Research Chronology. Mars Research Chronology, August 1988. The Phobos project, Phobos 1 and 2, launched by the former Soviet Union, explore Mars and its two moons, Phobos and Deimos. October 1989. Mars Observer, hold on. Mars Observer, launched by the U.S. studies, sorry. Why is my brain just shorted out? Mars Observer, launched by the U.S., studies the planet's atmosphere and soil. April 1997. Pesta Project. Unmanned probe retrieves data on Mars, asteroids, and comets. Project initiated by Eastern European nations, but the catastrophe forces transfer of the project to the U.S. December 2005. Construction begins on Wells Project, as in HG, an unmanned robot production facility on Mars. June 2010. First satellite put into permanent Mars orbit. July 2015. Construction begins on experimental manned base Le Guin. November 2024. Construction begins on Mars Spaceport, Moorcock. June 2025. Completion of early manned base Herbert. December 2030. First full-scale Mars base. So 2025. That's this year. Is when they completed the early manned base. And then 2030 is the first full-scale Mars base. Vonnegut begins operation. January 2035. Operations begin at Asimov. Would you say this was the foundation of the future of your... the first mine on Mars. So they've been like slowly working to colonize Mars, it seems like. The Mars Greening Project, a project to turn the barren planet into a lush green world like Earth. Initially, large reflecting mirrors will be placed in orbit to reflect heat radiation back down to the planet. Simultaneously, greenhouse gases will be released into the Martian atmosphere. By warming the planet, conditions which allow yeast and other bacteria to flourish are established. Following this, the oxygen given off by these bacteria will be employed to make conditions favorable for higher forms of life. The vast underground deposits of frozen water, the existence of which was discovered by earlier bases on the planet, have moved this project from the realm of fantasy into likely reality. At present, phrases like "turn the red planet green" and "Mars, the new promised land" represent the energy that those involved are putting into the project. Phase 1 of the project, the installation of reflecting mirrors around the planet, is currently scheduled for 2049. A rocket carrying the first immigration investigative team to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, was launched just last week. Biocommunication. Communication without language by mechanically detecting and encoding the organic responses of chemicals and other products given off by living organisms. I was just immediately, my brain was like, communication without language. The technique is hoped to provide a way for humans to communicate with other species someday, but logistical obstacles have limited it to scientists' one-way observations at this point. PPET scans of the brains of vertebrates using these techniques have led science to a nearly full understanding of the structure of these animals' consciousness. Dreamcorder, a device for recording human dreams. Pickup of brainwaves allows for playback, which recreates distinct sights, sounds, and physical sensations. However, regulations prohibit playback by other than a licensed counselor or psychologist. Recordings are not legally admissible as evidence in a court of law. Politics. City isolation policy. I was asking about this earlier. Neo Kobe quarantine. The government, fearing mainland Snatcher infiltration from Neo Kobe, designated the city a contaminated zone and ordered the closure of all land, sea, and air links, excluding the Kobe Bridge. The policy was enacted on December 1st, 2047. While the policy appears to have so far prevented any spread of the problem to the mainland, it has exacerbated the isolation of the city itself. Okay, so they're locking us in. Without contributing to a comprehensive solution to the Snatcher menace. That is one thing, not to like tangent in the middle of my huge lore tangent here. Is this the whole game? No, I don't think it is. And I'm almost done too. I'm almost done. I just have four more politics entries to go, and then I can continue playing the game. I just want to know all the lore, because I feel like with Kojima, like some of this stuff is gonna come up, and then I'm gonna be like, what are they talking about? But not to go on like a huge tangent, but just like that, all this discussion of how they've been handling the Snatcher problem and like the different logistics about it. One thing that, or one book that I really like, it's so weird because it's so different from the movie. So when I say like World War Z, people probably think of was that Brad Pitt? Was that a Brad Pitt movie? But the book World War Z is, I really love the book, and it's kind of like this, actually. It's basically, the book World War Z is, what if we just write a whole book about a zombie apocalypse, but it's all about like the logistics of the zombie apocalypse. It's like, it's just talking about like, yeah, it's all logistics and military stuff, and it's basically written in the aftermath as like a report of different like how different countries handled it and how different groups handled the zombie apocalypse, and like basically what happens when different countries encounter a zombie apocalypse. So like North Korea actually mostly escapes from the whole zombie situation that just doesn't happen in North Korea, because as soon as they get the first case there, they pull everyone's teeth so that even infected people can't infect other people. And it's basically, yeah, like a comprehensive logistical breakdown of like different logistics and how you handle like how you basically rebuild society afterwards, because you need very different jobs, and you need different jobs during the zombie apocalypse than people are trained for, and how do you train a bunch of people really fast to do important jobs. So it's it's like, it is the most in the weeds book. It's the most like, let's talk about pipeline disruption. Let's talk about material pipeline disruption in the face of the zombie apocalypse. But it's some of the in the weed stuff in this that we're reading right now is reminding me of that, and I'm like, damn, I really like that book. It's so much lore. Since the 2025 declaration of Neo-Kobe as an immigrant's paradise, vast numbers of foreigners from countries throughout Southeast Asia have moved to the city. Nevertheless, this has increased the asset distribution gap between rich and poor and contributed to the social and ethnic splintering of the populace. The problem is best illustrated by the concentration of relatively wealthy long-time residents in the city's northern zones, versus the relatively poor, mainly immigrant population centered in the city's newly reclaimed southern regions. The trend was spurred by the catastrophe, which creates vast waves of new immigrants who developed this underground society, effectively splitting the city into two distinct groups or cultures, that of the North and the South. Free men. Individuals who have managed to erase all record of their own existence from public and private databases and live without fixed residences. Do they need a moose? Also known as freemen, not to be confused with homeless who have been forced into their condition by economic misfortune. In modern information-controlled society, the lack of computer records on any given individual is tantamount to that individual's non-existence. God, I wish that was me. The recent increase in their numbers has begun to contribute to crime and labor difficulties in the city. Many of the individuals who choose this lifestyle are former workers in computer-related and data management industries. Their presence underscores one of the major shortcomings of society's current dependence on centralized data control and management. Most of these individuals live in regions of the city which are not municipal data administration districts, or in the old tunnels of the abandoned tube liner system. So basically just off-the-grid people. But they're like off-the-grid data-wise, which is great. The catastrophe created vast quantities of Eurasian refugees who spread throughout the world, creating a massive global immigrant problem. Chinese form the largest subgroup, and over 2 million have found their way to Japan in at least 5 waves. Neo-Kobe, touting its status as an immigrant's paradise at the time, was the logical government choice as the area for them to resettle. As a result, the Chinese percentage of the population grew to become second only to Japanese, but the majority of these individuals have ended up living in the slum districts of the city's southern regions. Dissatisfied with these conditions and the perceived lack of any government effort to rectify them, they have formed their own underground society, which is now far too large of an organization for the legitimate government to control. And then the outer districts. Neo-Kobe can be divided into 2 distinct areas. Those regions where satellite and fiber optic cable networks are used to manage all forms of data, the so-called municipal data administration districts, and the mainly slum regions which are not under such control and oversight. Individuals who cannot get personal guarantees or identification invariably concentrate in the latter regions, as the lack of such ID prevents social functioning in the controlled regions of the city. No forms of cards or credits are accepted in these areas. Cash is the only currency. While government proposals to remedy the situation have been discussed for a number of years, debate over implementation methods like civil rights and the like has prevented any actual progress from being made. Approximately 30% of the city's total area is officially recognized as falling outside of the municipal data administration districts, and at least another 10% is believed to be similarly beyond government control, though not yet designated as such. I think we got all of them. I want to look up O'Connor really fast, because that was a name that popped up. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for using Jordan. I look forward to our next session together. So then it's just the shooting range left, right? Where would you like to go next? This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Oh, I can practice. You're definitely laying it on too thick, don't you think? Remember, man-shaped targets appear in the practice booth. We call it our shooting practice range, but it's a lot like a video game arcade, don't you think? Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but come on, let me take a crack at it. All right, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun. But it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. Oh, is this gonna be like the game? If you press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only snatchers. Be careful you don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. I'll start it on introductory level. Good luck. Good luck. Oh. What if that guy over there is a snatcher? What if there's a snatcher inside of him? Fantastic! A perfect score! You're quite a shot, aren't you, Gillian? Wow, a perfect score right off the bat. I bet you've done this before, haven't you? No, ma'am. First time out. I can't stand liars, you know. It's due to all that practice I had in the military, Mika. You're doing fantastic. If you can just cut down on the wasted shots, you'll have it perfect. Come on, let's go see Harry. Now all we need to do is find Harry. He would be in the engineering room, right? Harry's got to be back by now. I don't know, he's quite the freewheeling type. Look at this guy.
Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I guess I must be imagining things.
Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it! There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Yeah, you're not gonna say anything else about it? This looks like a poster from the late 20th century. What, you know who she is? You got good taste for a youngster. Who is she? Tell me. It's a picture that was on the wall. It's a photograph of a small boy. That's a picture of me as a kid. It's my only memory of my childhood, so he doesn't remember anything either. Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? This is very old. This kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. This appears to have been cut out of a larger photo. Yo, Harry. Check this out. That's your expense money, right? Why don't you put that away somewhere safe?
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear! Oh Lord, it's coming. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
He is cute!
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
What? Wait, is this the same universe? The Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century? Is this in the same timeline somehow? Some kind of peaceful walker. Navigators are designed from the start as a junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not, they're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function. Nice. Just choose the Use Metal Gear command, and then the Save command. You can record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the Use Light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right. Oh my god, I have to go back and get the video phone numbers now. Select Use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
I didn't finish asking my questions.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
It's built with the latest ceramics and carbon polymers. It doesn't even have a scratch on it. I'll save everything that's happened up until now. Which file number would you like to save it in? Save completed. Would you like to continue play? Yeah! I obviously need to go back that guy up now, but I'm gonna have to go in and find the video phone numbers later. I should have been writing them down when I saw them. Let's get in. He's just a little guy. We're in the turbocycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Oh, we gotta go to the I just go home!
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
He's like, help! I need backup! And I'm like, 1 second.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson is cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? We need to go save the guy. He's acting so cavalier about this. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from. Can I actually call him from here? Oh, can't get a clear frequency. Probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Oh no. Bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. So that's here. I just flashed my cash at the building. The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. There's no sign that anybody's around. Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. The sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. I'll walk around. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted, too. I want to enter the turbocycle.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of snatchers or insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
The spider things.
A spider-like robot used by snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Alright, let's go. Keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. Oh god. Use Metal Gear. Save. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that video phone call. And save real fast. They're making me nervous. Yep. That's mine. Listen. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Get the motion detector going. Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nothing's moving, that's odd. What happened to Jean? Scan the area with my sensors. I can't pick up anything special. Looks like the concrete here is quite corroded. The place looks as if it could collapse at any moment. We must be careful. Nothing special here. Where is Jean Jack anyway? Can I move? Oh, I can advance. Moving ahead. Uh-oh.
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Alright. Investigate Little John. Here we go. Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all of his circuits are burned completely through. Uh-oh. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where is Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is very serious reason. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. Can we take him? Memory chip. There we go.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Got it. Nothing on the sensors. We got his chip at least, which is good. Anything of note? Besides the large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. We just keep going, I guess. Oh, uh-oh. There's a figure on the floor.
Dear God.
Jean! Gibson, it's Gibson. My God, his head's been twisted completely off. Yabba. Wish I didn't have to meet him like this. I can't believe they killed Jean. He dropped his blaster here. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. It's an old type blaster. It's definitely Jean's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. Still not picking up any movement. Not picking up any sounds. I just like show the... I just show him my cash. I don't think there's any way to use it here. Report analysis results. What's that? Oh, he can look at Little John's memory. I'm afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. We'll have to go back to headquarters to process it. Let's just hope there's something left. I think his blaster. It's been crushed flat. This would take incredible strength. I think I didn't... Did I look at his clothes? Oh, there was a key in one of his pockets. Okay, nice. Let me look at the key. Oops. Did I take the key? Oh, key. What is this key for? I don't know anywhere where old keys like this are still used. I'm assuming I took it. Oops. Look. Oh, key. This item is quite an antique metal. Hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. Okay, he has it. Then can I look at it? Oh, evidence. Here we go. Alright. Sometimes I have to, like, go through a couple things. There are no public facilities which still use keys like this. If that's true, then it must be to some personal item of Jean's. If we check his things, we may be able to discover something. What is this key for? I don't know of anywhere that still use... Oh, okay. Let's... advance, maybe? Dead end. Blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any further. Well, it's time to get the hell out of here then. Guess I didn't investigate. I did. Uncomfortably quiet. Nothing on the motion detector, presumably. Let's just keep getting out of here. Little John. Going home already? We don't have the evidence that we need yet. Wait, what did we miss? What did we miss then? Guess I'll just have to click on everything. We really are. We really are Phoenix writing. Debris everywhere. Please watch your step. There are pipes running everywhere. Oh, pipe. Oops. It's been weakened by rust in several places. I assume that the key was to something back at headquarters, but maybe it isn't here? Ceiling looks quite weak. Shoutouts to Metal Gear. Nothing important. Looks like the concrete here is quite corroded. Collapse any minute, be careful. I guess it would be pipe. Yow, that's really hot. I'm going to have a blister there. Be careful, the surface is hot due to steam within. I wonder if that's important. I'm assuming I can't. Snow 9 is blocking video transmissions, okay. Level of Snow 9 in the area has increased since he called. Snatchers may be using Snow 9 as a screen. Oops. Ceiling's been damaged, some of the wiring's sticking out. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Water's dripping from the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in here. Don't see anything that would help our investigation. Could only find Little John's memory chip. So I already got his memory chip. Don't see anything that would help our investigation. I don't think the motion detector is going to pick up anything. I didn't really look around too carefully once I heard the scream. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Graffiti on the walls appears quite old. Nothing special. We're the only ones in the area. What am I missing? So I feel like I looked at everything in here for sure. Evidence of a struggle on the ground here, but I can't interpret it. Blaster's been bent like a twig. I already looked at him. Oh, goddamn. I had to look twice. Gene's holding something in his right hand. It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there is skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative snatcher.
I should have written down everybody's blood types when I was looking them up earlier.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative snatcher.
Maybe there's more than one snatcher involved. Gibson said, "I've cornered a probable male snatcher."
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and a degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
We should search Jean's personal belongings. Something may turn up. I already got the key. Completely search the body. I've recorded all. Okay, so that one's done. Clothing. Here we go. There's a scrap of paper. Okay, so sometimes I need to click them more than once, I guess. There's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Search the house. It's written on ordinary paper. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? Who knows? These could be Jean's last words. Metal. Keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber.
I'm reading movement.
Uh-oh. Dare? 2 people?
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
A dead end? Then where did the snatchers go? There must be several tons of earth here. It's blocked by a cave and we can't go any further. I don't see any way out from here. Uh-oh. That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. That's a Snow 9, buddy. Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to the change in air pressure. Ears are going out on you. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. That's weird. Then where did those snatchers go? They definitely headed in this direction, didn't they? Yeah, because, I mean, they said that the a little bit of Snow 9 makes you sneeze and stuff. I hear something which sounds like a timer. Huh? There's no other way out of here. Unless they liquefied themselves, they must have gotten out some other way. Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Are you okay? Maybe it's colder in here than I thought. Sounds like a timer. Do I just have to retreat, maybe? Jean always liked puzzles. There's probably some hidden meaning in this. A message, huh? Search the house. What is this key for? I don't know. Anywhere old keys like this are still used. It's getting worse. Alright, now moving back. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Quiet, there. Can you hear it? Can I hear it? Can you hear a beeping? Am I too old to hear it? Here's something which sounds like a timer. Let's just keep walking out. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Oh. When I turn it up really loud, I can hear it. Only ones in the area. Don't see anything unusual. I'm picking something up from the direction of Little John. Oh, it's Little John. I thought Little John's functions were totally dead. Why not investigate Little John directly? Here we go. Oh.
Whoa!
Time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from here on. Heard, chef. The bomb. Time bomb. It's no good. I can't disarm it. This kind of work requires experts. Then what do we do? Oh, honey. The time bomb. Let's get out of here. Oh, I just gotta leave. In sectors, use your blaster. Oh shit. Press the A button to draw your blaster. I know! I've practiced enough at the range! Oops. Yosh. Motion reading has vanished. Let's get out of here!
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What?
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go. It's gonna blow.
Pick him up!
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot. Come on.
Pick him up!
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
It's because you left the volume up.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
It's my waifu.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
Don't you just want to throw your arms around?
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
I'm on it, Chief. About Gibson. He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Trina's the real victim in this. I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female snatcher were involved in killing him. You've got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room and then his home. I'm gonna go the computer room first, actually. If there's any information you wish to study, you can look it up using the Jordan system. Use Jordan. It makes me sick. I am Jordan, Junker headquarters. OCI computer system, please insert your ID card. I want to look up something really quick. It said the skin, I think it said the skin was O negative, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hot take, the chief needs a better hairstylist. Alright, there's a few video numbers. Video phone numbers. Think the organization. Just gonna cram through these, try and find where the video phone numbers were. I think one was in the transportation section. These are all dead people. Oh, wait, did it, oops. Did it update? Did it update Gibson? Yep. I think transportation. One of these had a phone number at the end, I thought. Where was it? Am I nuts? Am I nuts? Here we go. That down. Then I swear there was another one. Here we go. I bet it's this. I think there are a couple of others, maybe. Hold on, what am I hearing right now? Give me a second. I'm either hearing thunder, which I don't think I am, or I think my plow guy might have just gotten here and he's scaring the shit out of me. Yeah, it shouldn't be thunder. Let me go make sure that's my plow guy. And not something terrible happening in my yard. It was Mr. Plow. It scared me. My plow guy definitely Definitely hits the driveway like it did something to him. So it's like I've had plow guys in the past, but he's like so loud because he really gets after it, and so it always scares me. And sometimes when he comes when I'm asleep, I'm just like, I wake up and I'm like, am I dying? The plow guys, is that the new fort guys? Well, I just like to make sure, because like, I don't know, some of my neighbors are when you live out in the middle of the woods, sometimes your neighbors be a little weird. And one of my neighbors, who actually seems like one of my cooler neighbors, has a plow attachment on his ATV, and I just see him like Tokyo drifting around the street with his plow attachment on his ATV, and I have like a lot of, what are they called? I have a lot of, how would I say it, like boulder type stuff kind of like at the edge of my yard, and I'm constantly worried he's gonna drift into one of them. So when I hear like big bangs, I'm like, I have to go make sure nothing has happened. Alright, let's call these numbers that I got. Sometimes your neighbors own a plow attachment and decide to plow exactly half your drive. Yeah. It's funny because they actually, the guy actually takes care of, not my driveway, but he takes care of like the whole space in front of my house, which is cool. And I'm like, I think the town would do that if he didn't, so I don't know why. I think he just finds joy in it. And he usually does it like immediately, so it's nice. But I'm always worried. He does drive like he's ready for the end. So I worry when I hear loud noises after it snows. Alright, let's call these numbers I got. Hope I was able to be of service. Yes, sir! Metal Gear. Alright, let's use this video phone. Call. What number should I dial? So we're gonna do 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not in service.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
That's allegedly Konami's number. The next one is 256128. 256128. Ooh, it's ringing. Jordan. This is Snatcher 911. This phone call is automatically recorded. Please clearly explain your situation in 30 seconds or less. The computer in Junker HQ will process and respond urgently to your situation. Please speak in a calm, clear voice. Okay, go ahead. Uh-oh. Understood and recorded. Huh. Alright, so it said use my desk and then go to his house. He did say search the house in his note. Detective's room. Alright, let's check out Gibson's room. This is the detective's room. We should investigate Gene's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see, basic detective work. It's an antique steel desk. This is the one that Gene was using. We probably should take a look inside, eh? Eh? Locker. This is the locker that Gene was using, so his personal things should be in there, right? It's an old style working desk. It has drawers installed. Can I look in the drawer? I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. A key? Nobody uses keys anymore, unless... Bada-boo! As I recall, Gene had a key. Let's investigate the locker. There's a coat hanging inside the locker. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? All right. A chess piece was in the coat. It's a chess piece made of wood. It's Jean's junker coat. This was probably a spare. It's just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out though. The chess piece. This could mean something, Metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence. Alright, I will store this chess piece as evidence. I'm sure it must mean something. And then... there's a keyhole on the front. And I use my item possessions. Use key. Alright, I will try the key. There's something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. It's some kind of capsule medication. And the disc. The floppy disk for a personal computer. You guys ever use floppy disks? And I'm talking about the real floppy disks, not like when it was scare quotes floppy disks. I'm talking about the big bitches, the big thin guys, where you had to like carefully slot it in. It's a 5-inch floppy. The ones that were actually floppy? Yeah, this actually looks like one of those. A 5-inch disc? Nobody uses those things anymore. This disc must have something to do with Jean's investigation. It's where you store your doom wads. I bet that's where Papa Moose stores his doom wads. I need to ask him about his doom wads because I know he has some, but every time we talk about it on stream and I'm like, I'm gonna go ask Papa Moose about his doom wads, I immediately forget about it. I need to like write down all of these things on my arm. This disc must have something to do with Jean's investigation. All right, I will store this disc as evidence. Ask him tomorrow. I will, if I remember.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Oh.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? That seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. That will not be necessary. I've recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. Is there anything else in there? Already investigated. Already analyzed. Stomach medication that Jean was taking. Scrap of chess piece. It's a wooden chess piece. Okay, thank you. Chess piece that we found in Gibson's coat. Maybe I can go to his house now. I don't know if it'll be like, we haven't done everything yet. I will close the drawer to the desk. Better shut the locker. I'm all right now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. That was fast. Buffalo restaurant. Let me ask about Gibson and Katarina first. Or Katrina, sorry. He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, I've got those snatchers now, or something like that. You found something useful in Jean said, I like that he's like a Looney Tunes villain. Katrina, I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. Don't feel too sorry for her. I don't know if she's real. Buffalo. I've never even heard of any places that serve that. Huh. Do something. Sniff, sniff. That's a really great scent. Kun-kun. Kun-kun. Yamete kudasai. If you keep this up, she will probably dislike you immensely. I like how this game legitimately requires you to check certain things twice, then when you do, it's like, there's nothing in the drawer, you idiot! Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. I love it. I may be leaning in that direction already. Oh, don't say that, Mika. I'm gonna console you. I promise you, I'll finish what Gibson started. You're a really sweet guy, aren't you, Gillian? Wow, she changed her tune on me pretty fast. Can I persuade? How about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Really? I know what you smell like, so I think that's enough. Gillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. You've really got a short temper, haven't you? Let me show her... with a scrap of paper? What's this? Are you going to buy a house? Yes, Mika. Yes, Mika. How about the chess piece? What's this? A present for me? Very interesting. The disc? What is this? Some computer game disc? Okay, she doesn't know shit about shit. I'll just go. Oh, I thought I could go to his house. Chief's office, computer room, detective's room. Maybe... Listen, Gillian, you want me to go out with you, right? Well, yeah. I really go for men who work hard, you know what I mean? How about I think about it after you finish this investigation? Ooh, you got me there. I like to keep my private life out of the office. Don't push yourself too hard. She's like, I like men who work hard, and then she's like, please don't. Metal Gear. Investigate. Can I just look at her again? You look as beautiful as ever today. What? What's the matter, Gillian? Just what do you think you're doing, investigating her? Oh, shut up, Metal. It was just a joke. Can I show the chief any of this? How's your investigation going? Any leads yet? Buffalo restaurant. A place which serves buffalo? Sorry, I can't help you on that one, but the analysis showed it had been about 3 hours since he ate it. So we know the place must be within a 3-hour travel radius of where he was, right? That's true. Maybe I can show him all the stuff. House for a junker. This is headquarters. This headquarters is just like home. Chess piece, eh? I've never played the game. That's right. Harry may know something. Okay, so Harry will know something about that, maybe. And then the disc. You can read that disc. It might provide you with some valuable information. Let's go to the engineering room and talk to Harry. Oh. How you doing, Harry? Sniff the chief.
So our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
So I should be able to ask a bunch of stuff. Would you leave me alone for now? I'm having a little farewell party for John. That's cool and everything, but I'm trying to fucking investigate. You want to take a vacation from work for a while. Oh my god! I need you to do some work! Oh, this fucking guy. This is the computer room. Is there any information you wish to study? You can look it up using the Jordan system. Can I use the disk? Can I use the disk here? Nope. Nope. I just really need Harry to get his shit together. Unfortunately. Sessions. Yeah, I think I just... Where shall we go? So I looked... I think I looked over everything I could here. Just doing everything again, just in case. Use E. Look in the coat. Already analyzed that. What about the coat? Nothing else in the coat. Okay. I think I investigated these things as well as I could. The chief said that Harry would know what to do with that, but... Just gonna go to the shooting range, see if anybody's there. Never know when you may need to have another shootout with snatchers. You should make practicing here part of your daily routine. That fight the other day was with insectors. Their abilities do not even begin to compare with that of snatchers. How to practice. I think I'm good on that. Chief, deal with Harry for me. Is your investigation going well? Please talk to Harry about that. I think there's anything new I can show him. Search the house. Didn't they say I could go to his house? What do you hope to gain by investigating the chief? Maybe if I go back to the engineering room, Harry will have sobered up. Nope. Nope. Appears to have fallen asleep with the brandy bottle in his hand. Brandy bottle. Here we go. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. 395644. Does not appear to be a date of any kind. Use Metal Gear. 395644.
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information. You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust them. All right, let's have the password. The password?
Gillian, how did you know that he was Jean's informant? Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple? I used a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The revolution. Please input using the cursor. Oh my god, I don't know! The revolution. I shouldn't have tried. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. What could this code mean? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using the Jordan system. Napoleon. Ask metal number? Oh. Napoleon. Alright, so we can go look him up. Jordan. Don't have to deal with Harry. Use Jordan. So it's gonna be, I wouldn't have assumed that Napoleon was his real name. Napoleon. Napoleon Bonaparte. 1769 to 1821. AKA Napoleon I, aka the Little Corporal, Emperor of the French. A brilliant military strategist, he deposed the French Directory and proclaimed himself first consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Is ended. Later, he proclaims himself emperor. His military and political might gripped continental Europe, but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia in 1812, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped, briefly regained power, and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo and exiled for life to the island of St. Helena, ending his final 100-day reign. His codification of laws, the Napoleonic Code, still forms the basis of French civil law. I think we found the password that Napoleon was looking for. I see, this guy's really trying to play the role, isn't he? It looks different. So we'll call Napoleon. Oh, he still wants me to type it in. I assumed he would have saved the number for me. 5, 6. You again? What do you want? More information? I didn't get any information from you. I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The 100-day... Oh my god, it changes. Rain. There you go. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. Now, what are you going to do? Gotta go meet him, of course. Where shall we go? Can't I leave? Hey Gillian, how's the investigation going? I gotta go. Enter turbocycle. There we go. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I've got a couple of leads. Really. Don't worry yourself over Gene, okay? Whoa. Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? Wait. Is this a mistake? Look at the name. Look at who's saying it. I'm asking myself this. How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? Right up an LQA bug. No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her phone number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful, Gillian. We've boarded the turbocycle. Where would you like to go? Oh, I can go to my house too. And I could go to his house. I kind of want to go to his house. Like, I know I have to meet Napoleon, but I feel like there will be really interesting things. Heading to Jean Jack Gibson's house. Boing. We've arrived at Jean Jack Gibson's house. Exit turbocycle. This is Gibson's house. It's a rather nice looking early American type home. There's light coming from the windows. Maybe it's his daughter who I don't think is real. This is the northern part of the suburbs. There's quite a contrast between this and the southern district. The door on the front is the main entrance. There's not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? I read motion. Someone is inside. Roads and sidewalks are well maintained. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Show. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. Jesus Christ. How old is he? Metal help. Is he 55? He's dead years old. I think he was 55. Answer question. How old is my father? I think it was 55. Maybe not. It's not like... There's no enter. There's no enter, so I assume... Oh, that's right! That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm gonna ask you something about myself. Jesus Christ, woman. Katrina, this is Gillian. Wait. Katrina, this is Gillian. I'm a junker. Please open the door. I won't believe you unless I can see some proof you are who you say you are. Katrina's under a lot of stress right now. She does not seem to want to believe anyone. Okay, but what's the question? What is with all these questions? She knows that, as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. You saw her data on Jordan, didn't you? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Input your answer and press the start button. It's a birthmark. Do I just need to type in birthmark or heart? Not sure exactly what she wants. Birth. Not enough space for all that. Oh, bitch. Maybe I just have to say birthmark? Birthmark. That's easy, a birthmark. There we go. That's right. Now tell me the shape of that birthmark. Here we go. So it's a heart. Heart-shaped. Okay, that's right. And finally, where is this birthmark located? It's on her inner thigh, right? I know that one. On your inner thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Now she knows Maple's a weirdo. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Jean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina. You're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Just look at her. Abundant natural resources. Abundant natural resources. Gillian, please restrain yourself. He can't be stopped. There are antiques everywhere. All of these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. It's me buying new games. A round room. He has paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there were only 2 of us here, huh? But I gotta search the house, Katrina. None of these items are replicas, they're all genuine articles. None of this stuff is really valuable. He said it was all used. Here, let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I saw you blow your nose into that handkerchief. Shut up! Damn, I hope she doesn't notice. Thanks, Gillian. Oh my god! Trina, I'm sure all this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. This man must be stopped. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're a really nice man, Gillian. She doesn't know. I'll be okay. Thanks. About Gibson. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. I love the music in this game. Me? I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. Do you know of any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross, buffalo. I'd never eat that. Can't believe my dad used informers. Okay, she's not super helpful. Maybe I need to show her. That's my dad's handwriting. He was always leaving memos all over the place. Can I search your house? Wow, this is my dad's. Where did you find it? A disc. It looks like the ones my dad always used on the PC-68. Maybe I can ask her about one of those things. Here we go. A computer. There's one in my dad's study. Nice. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Oh, Yamaoka is involved? That's really cool. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Wait, there's a personal computer here. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. This is the model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. A wooden window with an aluminum sash. Has 5-inch disk drive installed. Perfect. 5-inch, huh? Well, then that disk must be for this machine. Let's try to see if we can read it. Black Queen is missing. I see. The Queen is missing, eh? The design of this set matches that of the piece we found in Jean's coat. That piece I've got definitely goes to this set. So I'm gonna use a disc. Alright, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disc. So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. I never thought it was. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely. The pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt, Jean was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. Boop, boop. The machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do snatchers appear in the winter? Why are snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions.
Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 in 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
So that's it, eh? He found their weak point. And no doubt Jean was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. Needs the chess piece at all? I feel like I should be able to use the chess piece because I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. It was taken from the chess set at Jean's home. What could it mean? Jean really liked puzzles. This must have some secret meaning. Can I use? No. Oops. Oops! Sorry, folks. I've locked us in. So yeah, look for people carrying sunscreen. Look for signs of melanoma. And they have a hospital. Possession of sunscreen. That is very suspicious. Facilities for treating artificial skin, which has actually become cancerous. Gotcha. Random Hajil. Black Queen is missing. Yes, I know. I have the Black Queen. Can I put it there? Please. I just keep trying to wipe away her tears and she's like, I'm good. So I guess I still need to show the Black Queen to Harry once he gets his life together. May I take a look at the garden? It's really small. There's nothing in it. Watch out for Alice, okay? Who is Alice? Oh, it's a pupper. This is the garden. Alice. The dog is a purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's the most popular breed in Neo-Kobe after golden retrievers. Guard dogs have become more popular since the Snatcher problem started, right? Yes, until then more cuddly breeds were popular. Somebody has really been taking care of this place. There's nothing here. There aren't many streetlights here. I can't really see much. I do not see anything unusual. Really am not very good with dogs, you know. Ouch, there's thorns in here. Those plants have been genetically altered to have razor-sharp thorns for use in security areas. They are frequently used in upper-class residential neighborhoods. Preventing crime with plants, eh? It's so dark I can barely see anything. I do not see anything unusual. Okay. Maybe there's nothing of import up here. Maybe I'll try heading either to my... Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Yeah, let me go to my house. I can get my wife's... phone number. I love how I'm leaving Napoleon in the lurch. He's just sitting there waiting for me. We've arrived at your apartment. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game! This is the apartment that the government made available for you. The neighborhood's not much, but what a great looking building, eh? We're right on the border between the north and south regions of the city. It is not exactly what you would call the best neighborhood. Can't complain too much. Rent is really high, even around here. It's a 20th century construction, but the building has been completely renovated. Yeah, but I can still hear my next door neighbors all the time. I get it, Gillian. I get it. I get it, brother. Not anymore, but I used to get it. Being right at the dividing line between the north and south regions, the population here is not particularly high. No convenience stores or delis in the area either. Shopping is really a pain. Use Metal Gear. We are in the living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. I love how he calls me a widower. My wife is alive. Allegedly. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer. You mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. There is nothing unusual. Everything is in its place. How could you know that? I was provided with complete data files on your apartment. Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. What is it? It's a picture of Jamie. Is that my wife? Ah, yes, the wife you are separated from. She is very attractive. Is that her at the Olympics? Oh, I'm gonna write down her name. Jamie. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. There's a single sofa bed. Overall, a rather Spartan and bland room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. You shut up. I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. There's nothing unusual here. In fact, it is downright dull. Of course it is. It's my apartment. I lead a very dreary life. There's some numbers written on the back. 393444. I'm really glad that I have, like, I pulled up a notepad. I feel like it's important for this game. Seems to be a video phone number. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? Let's try calling her real quick. Then I'm gonna go look her up in the computer. So we're gonna do 39 3444.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Hang up! Your feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian? But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you'd become a junker. I'm sorry, it was really hard for me to try to tell you. It's alright, besides, we live near each other. We can meet anytime. Quinn, thank you for the subscription! Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? So how are you doing? I'm getting by alright. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great Puschetti, though. Puschetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? How's your job going, Jamie? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. I mean, I feel like a lady working at a she was like, they only want VIPs, but I feel like a lady working at a pharmaceutical place would be prime real estate for snatchers, given what we just learned about their skin. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed at the army hospital. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a snatcher, could you kill me? Yeah. Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality, but Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Jamie, where are you headed? Oh, I just have an appointment with someone. Do you have a date? A man? Why do you want to know? Well, you know, I just like to keep tabs on you. You jealous? A little bit. Aha, that's it. You're jealous, aren't you? Don't pick on me like that. Sorry, and don't worry about anything. I'm just going for my regular examination. What, your memory recovery treatments? That's right, Dr. You-know-who. Dr. Voldemort? So that's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days I find myself attracted to senior citizens. Up top, girlfriend! Oh, really? Well, then I guess I'll have to try again after I've gotten a little older, huh? Ask her out on a date. Whoa, I get to choose? Oh, I want to bring her to the arcade, of course. Why don't we head over to the Hoverland arcade? It's a lot bigger than Mindwave, and there's a lot of couples there these days. I'll grab a cute stuffed animal for you with one of those superconducting cranes. I'm good friends with one of the employees over there, so I can always get prizes. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Oh, do you want to go out for buffalo? Come on, Jamie, talk to me a bit. Over dinner or something. We haven't been out in so long. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just feel like doing that kind of thing. And damn you. Check this out! That's really nice. Now you finally have something to identify yourself with. Do you want to come to the arcade with me now? So they actually pay you? That's a relief. Just show her this chess piece. That's a chess piece. Thanks, Jamie. Very astute. Have you found a computer that can read that disc? Yes. And there was some key information about snatchers in it. Maybe I shouldn't be telling this lady this, who I'm not sure isn't a snatcher. Can't believe there were still any computers around that could read discs like that. This was Gibson's message. You really like puzzles, don't you? Wow, that's a real antique key, isn't it? Gillian, I'm heading out right now. Sorry, I have to hang up. She's like, stop talking to me. So rude. Well, I think I've looked around everything I can here. I'm gonna go back to, oh wait, we'll go to the bathroom. This is a pretty nice bathroom, actually. This is your bathroom. Appears to be a very standard bathroom. Is this standard? A low-cost, energy-conserving unit-type sink and shower has been installed. This looks great. Low cost? Well, excuse me, princess. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. This toilet has the latest HealthPot TM physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. This guy's really he's really a smell buddy, isn't he? If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a while longer. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. If he's like, if I could live with her, I can put up with you. Metal, you've got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. What's wrong, Metal? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Jeez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. How miserable your life is. It's the latest micro laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? This guy. Floor and walls are all tile covered. See, nothing out of the ordinary. The pipes aren't even clogged. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it. After all, I am an analysis robot. The HealthBot TM Physical Fitness Analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give HealthPot TM a try? Ah, this is that famous Le Smell de l'amour. Le Smell de l'amour. That's right, it's Jamie's favorite. This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. You smell! Sniff, sniff. Oh, Jamie! Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. He is a smell buddy. That's right, I've had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? That was a wet flush. Ah, that's much better. Oh my, Gillian, according to the Health Pot TM system. What's it say? You are a healthy guy. Nice. I can shave. Hey, I think I'll shave. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, and more handsome, too. Now there's no way Jamie will be able to resist me. Of course, the punchline here comes when she does turn you down. Wait a minute, maybe I should let my beard grow a bit, look a little scraggly, and try to appeal to her motherly instincts. He's like, I'm gonna fail boy Max. You will just get yourself into trouble. Alright, I want to look up Jamie. I want to look up Jamie at headquarters. Where would you like to go? Let's go to Junker HQ. Exit turbo cycle. It's reception area. Hey, lady. Learn anything new? Let me see if Harry's good. Oh, he's good. I put the bottle away. I'll just pretend you're Jean and do the best I can. Whoa. Thanks, buddy. I'll show him the chess piece. That's a chess piece. Looks like a queen to me. Thanks. Just a little farther. He was almost there, the poor guy. Katrina, the poor girl. After Jean lost his wife, he put everything into his work. Katrina must have been really lonely. But she took that model job. She had to have something to help her over it. Buffalo? I don't need any of that weird stuff. An informant? What do you know? Jean was using one of those, was he? Yeah, but can you... It's a bottle that has Napoleon's video phone number on it. Bottle of brandy on the desk is the one that Harry was drinking. So I can't ask him about the chess piece? What do I do with the damn chess piece then? That was Jean's disc, wasn't it? Oh, I guess that's all I can ask. Well, I'll go to the computer room. I figured I would like put the queen back on the chessboard and see what happened, but it wouldn't let me do that either. When you use Jordan, use card. So we're gonna look up Jamie. Yeah, I wanted to put it on his chessboard. Every time I went to use, it was just the disc that was there. Not execute request. You do not possess a high enough security clearance to view this data. So she's like me. Minimum class 7 ID is necessary to open this data. Why can't I access Jamie's data? For some reason, I can't get access to my own or to Jamie's data. Who's got a class 7 ID, the one you need to get at this data? There's nobody even close to that level in Junker headquarters. Not even the chief? That's correct. Metal, what about you? Don't you know anything about this? I know nothing. Nothing at all. That's not suspicious. Maybe I can try doing it again. I think my next move. I think my next move would be to go talk to Napoleon anyway. Gibson's house. Only one man has class 7 access. Kojima. We've arrived at Jean Jack Gibson's house. Oh, I have to knock. I can't just roll in. Milady! Please come in. So it's in the study. Yeah, let me check out the chessboard. These are neatly arranged. Black Queen is missing. Oh, I can ask about Alice. Alice is our dog. Dad named her after Mom after she died. You saw her too, right, Gillian? Isn't she cute? How can I persuade her? Are you busy tonight, Katrina? Why don't we go out? Are you kidding? This guy's a menace. Yeah, I can still only use the disc. Chess piece that Gibson had. Wooden chess piece, I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. Yeah, can we put it next to the king? Definitely my dad's. I had been looking for that chess piece. It was the only one missing from the board. Can I put it there? I'm going insane. I showed her the queen. What do you think? How about cheering up over dinner and breakfast at my place? Gillian! Are you serious? You know, it's perfectly natural when surrounded by death to have sudden urges. What kind of urges are you talking about? Let me comfort you tonight. Gillian, you're going too far! Katrina, I must have you!
Get out! And I thought you were such a gentleman. Don't come back either.
Restraining order speedrun. No, I didn't say. I'll be saving 2 just in case. I'll look up and see if that's like a huge issue. Can I break in anywhere? Okay, I want her back. I want her back. You won't try any more of those sly come-ons with you. So you came back to apologize, did you? Oh shit. Hold on. I just save before I do anything else terrible. You'd like to continue playing? Yes. Ask about going out tonight. I can't flirt anymore. They literally took the option away from me. They were like, enough. Enough of this. She can't be trusted. So now it's canon that Maple hit on this poor orphan so much she got kicked out. Oh my god, I never posted my go live tweet. I'm gonna post it right now. No, I'm just kidding. I just looked over and it was up on the screen. Oops. I wrote it up and everything. I actually remembered for once. And then I forgot to hit tweet because I hate hitting tweet. Oh my god. Maple never changed. Live as of 3 hours and 45 minutes ago. I wrote everything up. I was gonna post it and then I just forgot, I guess. I can post it. I can post it now. Oops. That's my bad, guys. I don't know. I was so excited to play Snatcher that I forgot. I was so excited to play Snatcher that I forgot to hit the button. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh my god. Alright, well, I want to see what happens. I do need to... Do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you. I'll only come back if you go out on a date with me. For the Gibson residence. I should go eat dinner soon, but I wanna at least meet Napoleon. It's like you never even harassed her. Yeah, licks in the chat, please. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. Yeah, I really am playing like the most sexual harassment maxed Gillian possible. This is Alton Plaza. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Well, I know 3 little ladies I'd love to have here with me. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman based. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. Oh, is this a Christmas game? I always liked Year End. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. And I thought you had nothing but women on your mind. Hey! Look, some of the letters are burned out on that great meals sign over there. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? Jesus. Eat me? There are advertisements on all the buildings. I can't believe Snatcher's a Christmas game. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. Cult shop, whoa. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. That young girl over there, she's been waiting for some time now. One should not keep an attractive woman like that waiting. Nobody's showing. She probably got stood up. How unfortunate. I couldn't agree more. I think I'll go see how she's doing. Gillian, wait! You stay here, I'll be right back. Oh dear, there he goes. Bye-bye. YouTube! Hello! Oh, I need to drink. I need to hydrate. Oh dear, there he goes. Yeah, he's insatiable. He loves them ladies. Oh, he's back. What happened? Bella, thank you for gifting a subscription to YouTube. To you. Oh, he's back. What happened? She gave me tissues, 3 little packs. She wasn't waiting on anyone. I got played. I see, passing out advertising, was she? Wait a minute. There's a video phone number printed on the back. 556666. Okay, we're about to call that. It says Loveline. Oh, we're definitely about to call that. Hold on. All right, let's use the video phone. 556666. Loveline, baby. Loveline, baby. Loveline. Hi, I'm Christy. What's your name, honey? No video available. John. John what? John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. John Doberman. That's an interesting name. What is it? Frictional. What did you say? I said it's Phoenician. Oh, come on. What's your real name? It's Gillian. Oh, yeah? How did you finally get off that island? She really made a Gilligan's Island joke. No, I said Gillian. I'm just teasing you, honey. So what did you call for? Love. So you're interested in love, huh? Yeah, that's right. Very interested, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You want love, don't you? Yeah, love. Do you know where I can get some? Sure, baby. I know where you can get some. The question is, how bad do you want it? I want it real bad. How bad is bad? let me put it this way. If I was a cat, I'd be cleaning myself. Okay, I get it. Anyway, if you want the real thing, I'll give you another number to call, okay? Yeah, okay. And I can get the kind of love I'm looking for there. Oh, yes. You'll never feel so loved. The number is 39. Hold on. Gotta write this down. It's gonna go, like, straight to the cops. So, there you go. Damn it!
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
She really gave me a fake phone number. I'll get her back. Hi, I'm Christy. What's your name, honey? Hi, Christy. I'm Gillian. Oh, come on, little buddy. You know you didn't call for a conversation. You should at least be honest with yourself. Well, I suppose you're right about that. Sure I am. If you aren't honest with yourself, you'll lose touch with reality. Wow, that's truly profound. By the way, what do you look like? What are you wearing? What would you say if I told you I was 5'10" with long, straight blonde hair and my measurements were 38, 24, 36? I'd probably say something like, swing! Kojima's just always been like this. And what if I told you I was wearing a black leather teddy and thigh-high boots? If that were the case, I'd probably say gulp or something similar. And if you said that, I'd probably counter with, ooh, I wish you were here with me now. I'm so lonely, or some derivation thereof. Is that right? But that wouldn't be very honest. What do you mean? You're not a beautiful, sexy blonde? Oh, sure I am. I'm more beautiful and sexier than you can imagine. Then what do you mean about not being honest? I mean that I would rather perform toenail surgery on myself than be alone with you. Oh, it's not even capitalized. He's so demolished. I'm so glad we had this conversation. It sounded like you needed to take a reality check. Bye now, and better luck with Marianne. Toenail surgery. Marianne! Wait, if I call back now, will I get Marianne? Hi, this is Vanjie. Hi, Vanjie. I'm Ian Gilseed. How can I help you? Huh? Isn't this the love line? Yes, it is. Well, then aren't you going to say some provocative come-ons or some semi-lewd half references? Well, normally I would. However, the political climate in the world is just not conducive to that sort of thing right now. People would get angry. What people? What are you talking about? It's just the two of us here. Who would know? Oh, don't be so naive. Everyone is watching everything we do and say. You're crazy. No, I'm serious. They're listening and watching and judging. Haven't you noticed that whenever we talk about sex, we're restricted to making vague double entendres and bland allusions? Nobody is controlling what I say. Oh yeah? Then tell me why you called. What do you want to do to me? Well, I want to get to know you better, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Tell me clearly. I'd like to get closer to you. Much closer. Nod, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? I have no idea. I want to realign your tires. Boot your disc. Grease your baking dish. You see, it's true. Now do you believe me? You're being controlled. You have no freedom. My God, it's true. But they can't do this. I'm an adult. I pay my taxes. I have rights. Tell it to the Senate, crybaby. In the meantime, it looks like you'll have to bait your own hook. Goodbye. Censored. As far as I'm concerned, all those politicians can just censored anytime they like. Loveline is the best. Oh my God. Pick up. There's no answer. Damn. It looks like this service is out of business. Hold on, let me call the other number. She said Marianne or something. There should be another milady I can talk to. Nope.
The number you have reached is not.
They blocked you.
Check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Marianne was on Gilligan's Island. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my God. What a game. Cinema. As usual, cinema. Wait, did I look at everything? Nearby people. Did I investigate everything? Nothing unusual. City looks quite peaceful. Waiting for Napoleon won't do any good. He probably got upset and went home. Why would he get upset and go home? Neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Yeah, with all these signs, you can't see all the stars. There are many advertisements. Careful observation of them can reveal interesting things sometimes. Plato's cat 691170. Hold on, I'm gonna type. Beer! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Metal Gear is like, you need to stop using the video phone. Every time you use this damn phone, we get in trouble. Oh, I dialed the wrong number. That was my fault. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him. It's going really well for me. Also, that enigmatic bounty hunter, Random Hajil, and who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mark II. I felt sad when things went bad for the characters, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now! And then it was 691170. Oops.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Huh? Audio only, eh? No doubt it's because they're involved in the black market. Everything available at the best prices anywhere and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located at 5th Street in the Sanomia K District. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Okay. Good information. Thank you very much. We look forward to serving you. Oh, I should look up the bounty hunter in the database, shouldn't I? Napoleon is never gonna emotionally recover from this. Most are of the hologram display type. Oh my, a display of lingerie. Where? Over there, under that large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights! There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. Can I look for Napoleon? I don't see anyone around who looks like they might be Napoleon. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. I thought it was the same thing. It is well past our meeting time. Napoleon probably gave up and went home. I don't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Shall we wait for a few minutes? I can't believe I missed Napoleon. Oh, yeah, I can call him. It was 395644. Too busy calling Loveline. Can't believe I got stood up on the only date I managed to lock in. There's no answer. What the? I can't believe this has happened to me. Just flash the cash and see if he shows up. Oh, I can go to Plato's Cavern now. Maybe he's there? That's cool that it automatically added it to my list of places I can go. I love this game so far. I I'm gonna look up the mercenary or the bounty hunter. Move to the computer room. Be random. Now, I think we looked up Alice before. She didn't have a picture, but it talked about how she died. Oops. Cannot execute request. No matching names on file. Was it worth the amount of money? Honestly, like, yeah. I'm really glad that I get to experience this. This is really cool. Maybe it's like a business name because he's a bounty hunter? Yeah, maybe. How's the investigation going? Pretty good. I'm assuming... I wonder where... So Napoleon, I'm gonna guess, is in Plato's Cavern. Save everything that's happened up until now. Yes. Alright. Now, I should actually go eat dinner. I meant to go eat dinner a while ago, but I've just been having such a good time. I've just been enjoying myself too much. Let's see. Overall thoughts on this Metal Gear game? It's so good, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I got it. This is like this is so worth it to me, because it's just like cool. The game is cool. I get to see like early Kojima stuff, which is cool. The game is great. I'm just having the time of my life. I feel very lucky to play this game. I'm enjoying it a lot. And I can't wait to play more. Let's see. Nobody, I don't think anyone is playing it. I am in fact the only Snatcher player right now. I know everyone's very surprised. So I'm gonna raid Gwen. But I'm still figuring out my schedule for next week. I'm definitely gonna play MGS 5 because I am dying. I need more content to actually do in the game. I feel like I'm kind of maxed out right now, so I need to play it. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I need to figure out how everything else fits into my schedule. I feel like we're just really Kojima maxing right now. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's other games that I want to play and that I want to start. But maybe I'll just like wipe off my Kojima slate first and then have a fresh start in the new world in the new year. But yeah, thank you guys for going to Snatcher. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know my schedule. But in the meantime, have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. No, it's Sue Loveline! I can't believe they blocked me. I bet they smelled nice, though.